was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need! You must be mislead! You're right on my mind! I'm only heartbreak! We'll rescue the lead! The line of friendship shows through two dimensions. Two puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns. Held it together, we are one. Our worlds collide on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. Rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are. Together we are.
Headbanging in 2024.
I was kind of tempted to just let that let the song keep going, but I didn't. Anyway, hi friends. How we doing? Friends, enemies, Romans. lend me your ears. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Happy 2024, everybody. I know it hasn't been like that long since I've streamed, but it feels like it's been forever. Yo, setting the bar low to start the year. Hell yeah. 8 minutes into stream. Hell yes. What's up, Brooks? Oh, by the way, I haven't talked to Camel yet about this, but I'm going to be out of town next weekend anyway, so I guess this also serves an announcement for that. So no stream next weekend, because I will be attending a special like winter driving school, which would be pretty cool. Like, I know how to drive in the winter, but it's more like fucking cool ass maneuvers and stuff. I'll be like on a private test track. So I'm pretty fucking jazzed about that, actually. That'll be fun. I know, I will also miss the fact that, like, it's cool, the company's paying for it and all this, but it's also, like, during a weekend, so, like, I'll still get to miss a couple of days of work. Yep, learning to do snow nuts. So that'll be cool. I'll look forward to. I'll try to take some pictures while I'm out there, and share some of the stories. But it should be pretty. It should be a pretty good time. So, yep, back with some more Anachronox. I'm gonna try to make some progress in this. But yeah, that's pretty much, that's it. Hope everybody had a good, like, New Year, New Year's Eve. So I remember where we left off, like, I was trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do here. Like, I'm in a village full of these, like, simian people. Okay, I don't have enough silver leaves. All I remember, like I said, is just kind of wandering around here and talking to people. Anyway, yeah. Did you guys do anything cool for New Year's? Did you celebrate my birth in style? I hope everyone had fun. I hope it was safe and a good time. I don't... I'm almost tempted to, like, start this area over because I'm still not sure, like, what I need to do here. Ooh. Hold on now. What did I pick up? Poison Tempest. Oh, it's Mistag. Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Hoonfast? Handfast. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I just run into this guy everywhere. Okay. This is the entrance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I, like, started. And then... Oh yeah, Dominion was fun. Dominion was a real good time. I like... That's a game I want to play more of. I want to mess around with more with the expansions. Okay. Who I think I'm looking for is like the head of the village, but I don't know where she is. I'm like trying to get my bearings. I also think I fucked up because I might have a little bit of a headache coming on, which sucks. Okay. There's nothing over here. If I go a little... Yeah, that loops back around. So there's not like a second path. No, this area is pretty linear. It just looks less linear than it is. Okay. Oh. Found a silver leaf. Urgh. All right, how many... Does it not tell me how many leaves I have? No, there's silver leaf. Gold Council, Gluten. I don't have any golden leaves. Fuck. Can I explore? No. I was really hoping to like kick things off with some... Oh, hi there. I found a thing. Can you get it previously on? Okay. God, this is such a hard game to summarize. Let me think. I know I'm on a... I was on my way to a planet that... Okay, the shortest, the plot of the game is basically that Boots owes a lot of money to a crime lord. He and an old man that he meets have a scheme to make a lot of money with mistech. And then we find out, then we meet up with the person I'm playing now, Ro Bowman, who is a mistech researcher. Mistech blows up the planet she's on, and everyone dies. And we're like, that's weird, that's pretty bad. We look into it, we journey to the Temple of Hephaestus, which is the foremost source of most mistech, which are basically artifacts. Kind of like Terangriel, that allow people to cast magic. Okay, I've got one gold leaf. Wait, do they show up as gold leaves? No, they don't. Yeah, it shows up as a gold leaf. Okay. So, the mistech... so we go to Hephaestus, do some research there. And then find out that it's a combination of parallel universes and time travel, which will piss you off. But Mistech is, there's two major orders of the universe, functionally like two gods of order and chaos. And chaos is sending Mistech, which is additional matter, from their universe to our universe, with the idea that it will cause our universe, like basically there's the time aspect of it comes in the expansion and contraction of the universe. Alright, I'm head out. It basically comes from the expansion and contraction of the universe, where the first universe is the universe born of chaos, the middle universe is the one in which we live, and the future universe is the universe of order. And the idea is that chaos continually sends matter into our universe to cause it to expand infinitely, preventing the inevitable contraction of the universe, so that oh wait, no, it's speeding it up. That's what it is. By taking matter out of Chaos's universe, he's speeding up the contraction of our universe and preventing the... I don't remember which it is. I'd have to watch the diagram again. But either way, one universe is being prevented from shrinking, and the other one is being forced to expand. With the idea that eventually it will reach a point at which the inevitable contraction expansion doesn't take place and turn over to the universe of order, and therefore chaos wins. And that is the source of Mystech, is matter that's being sent from one universe to another. How could it be about anything else? Yeah. It's a pretty wild concept for a plot. So, where we currently are is we were on our way to a planet to, I believe, we're headed to Limbus. That's what it was. Limbus, the planet of death. There's somehow we were going to find something that was going to possibly help us stop chaos. Stop, that's maybe a spot where the bounds between the universes are weaker and we could, I don't know, go through and put a stop to them. Either way, what happened instead is we were eaten by a giant spaceship controlled by a guy who acts like a superhero comic villain, and then imprisoned in that spaceship. In order to get us out, one of our party members, who is just a literal shrunken planet, returned itself back to normal size, thereby destroying that spaceship, but in the process stranding all of us on the surface of this planet. So right now I'm trying to find my way back to my other party members. So that's why I'm presently here. I am on the surface of Democritus, the planet plagued by bureaucracy, that voted unanimously to return itself back to normal size. Sounds lit like something out of Star Ocean. It kind of is, honestly. I do remember Planet Party member and that you do not like them. Well, yeah, because they're just sort of annoying. It's more of a gimmick party member, and less of like, I like party members that are where you can have like some development. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to develop the character of a whole ass planet. So it's a cute concept, but ultimately, like, not that. Feel the collective energy of this world and turn your focus inward and let go. Now open your eyes. Let us see how the leaves have fallen. We're getting some fortune telling done. Interesting. You are an honest person. You do not allow your needs to override your conscience. You are selfless and do not put your needs above the interest of others. The leaves have spoken, my sister. The living of a life is a complicated matter, my sister. We are constantly presented with choices that run counter to our nature. You have a golden heart, my sister. Your capacity for selflessness and generosity is great. You are an admirable creature. It is without hesitation that I share with you the following information. The leaves tell us there's a drought coming, and when there is a drought, there's famine. Many of us will die. Our only hope of surviving this hardship is to band together, but there's a problem. The youth of this village are losing touch with their sense of community. The fabric of our society is falling apart. Social commentary. Many generations ago, there was a similar discord building in the hearts of the youth, fueled by the demagogue Gore, who preached individuality over community. The only thing that saved our society was the Shine, an ancient relic of immense magic. We need this symbol to reunify us, and in reunifying us, save us again. Except the Shine relic is hidden deep within the holiest of our temples, protected from thieves by a variety of lethal traps. Unfortunately, the method of circumventing the traps died with the builders of the temple many ages ago. There's no one in the village who can be trusted to survive these trials. But I believe you have the intelligence, determination, and compassion to do it. Please help me save my people. One more thing before you leave. Because of your pure spirit, I would like to bestow upon you the sacred relic of the Shodai. This holy band is said to have helped our people brave the wrath of Gore in the past. Hell yeah. I got a new thing. $344. $464. Oh, but it doesn't give me any shield.
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor.
Etc.
The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel.
Flexible and convenient order management panel. Chat panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to HoosierDaddy.com. I like the Hoosier Daddy part. A plus. A plus for including that. You know, it's funny. There is an actual Hoosier Daddy business in this area, even. I want to say they're... Cougar probably knows. Aren't they like an instrument supply store? I want to say they're like they do guitars. But Kyo, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. Welcome back to Anachronox, the game of wandering around and getting fucking lost. We offend Gore for wandering in his domain. I died for this sin. You may not if you see first. Sequence of ancient glyphs. Analyze that shit. Hoosier means white trash, so we mostly avoid using the word on businesses, except for the golden Hoosier bar. Hap new. There's a golden... Hold on, I need to know what this is. Golden Hoosier bar? The Golden Hoosier. What? Authentically South City, distinctly St. Louis. What? Fuck you, distinctly St. Louis. Distinctly Indiana, you bitch. Don't steal our word. That's our word. You can't use that. This place actually looks pretty cool. South City's a bit Hoosier. Classy lowbrow. I guess, you know what, that is kind of... Look. Honestly, place looks pretty dope. There's nothing lowbrow about this. This is obviously very... art? This fucking picture. This actually looks really cool. I like these burbs. I hope this is velvet. Please be. Yes, the fucking Virgin of Guadalupe. Our Lady of Guadalupe. Yep. This is omnipresent. The purple, there's always like purple and green in it. Don't think there's a distinctive linguistic reasoning how Hoosier found its way into the St. Louis lexicon. I don't know, like, that's the thing is, like, it's still one of, like, it's one of those words nobody knows where it comes from. I mean, there's no definitive answer for why it's a name for people from Indiana. It wouldn't surprise me that there's a connection between St. Louis using the word and Indianans using the word, Hoosiers using the word, but it's like, because I could very easily see a scenario in which people refer to people from Indiana as like lowbrow, uncivilized, whatever, and then like they're like, no, we're gonna make that our word. Like, we're gonna own that. You know, it's like how it's like people using redneck as like, you know, a term of like pride for themselves. The LGBT community does that. Black community's done that. Like, lots of people have taken words that were specifically slurs and they're like, no, that's ours now. You can't use that. But like, I can. And like, I'm gonna use it in a positive way, or at least an ironically positive way. It says, face the stone, the next you learn. Think backward. It still doesn't explain where the fucking word came from, though. Do I need to not use a hard R on Hoosier going forward? No, I'm not. I am not implying even remotely the word carries the same level of weight as that word. Just to clarify. It's not Karen. You can't use the hard R in Karen. Or boomer. It says, face the stone, the next you learned, think backwards 6 or oh, fuck. Cougar, solve this. Or ginger, yes. The other word with a... Wait, hold on. All right, let's... We're gonna pretend I'm not stupid. Face the stone the next you learn. Think backwards 6 or find first in turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be the moon. Press on it. Press on it. Wait. The fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna see if this works. That one made a noise. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, it says, face the stone, the next you learn, think backwards 6, or find first in turn. Technically cannot pray for me. Yeah, I found out apparently exorcisms are still a thing. Found that out recently. Didn't know the Catholic Church still did exorcisms. Kind of surprised. Shouldn't be surprised by that, but apparently you can still get an exorcism done. Contact your local deacon, archbishop. I don't know what level of... I don't know if you need to have classed up in the church. A member's mark exorcism. Hey, that's classier than a great value exorcism. That's a step up. You gotta pay for a membership. So here's... Wait. That one makes a noise. Why does the eye make a noise? Think backwards 6. Wait, do I have to look at the symbols on here? Face the stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 6 sides. And there's 6 of these. Hold on. Next you learn. Think backwards 6. So the next you learn. No, it doesn't do anything. Hold on, I'm gonna try exiting here real quick. I can't exit. I have a step cousin that's a priest. Should ask if he's cross-trained in it. Yeah. Okay, what's the cross? God, I'm hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Circle crosses on there. Wait, hold on. Which one of these symbols is missing? Hand symbol, moon symbol. The eye symbol is the only one that's missing. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't seem to do anything else. The next you learn, think backwards 6. Or find first in turn. Do I have to work backwards from the eye then? Because then that's what... I am so fucking bad at stuff like this. Wait, hold on. Backwards 6, would that be the one? No. Nope. It really makes me mad. It doesn't make me think. Okay. I cross. I'm gonna just end up like fucking brute forcing this by guessing. I cross hand. Cross hand. I cross hand. I don't know, fucking sun? Oh, I cross hand sun. Moon? Nope. Okay. I might have it anyway. I cross hand sun round cross moon. Fucking got it. Fucking got it. The goddamn puzzle genius. I'm of course kidding. All I did was guess. My soul suffers here. Yours shall too. I could not see the opposite for what they were. Know your shapes, but also know your fruits of your labor. I think I figured it out. Opposite and opposite, the pillars attend. The other block to the other side must return again. What? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing... Okay. So like in this one, the hand is here, but it says the opposite. So it should be the opposite side. Okay, that made a happy noise. So here's a sun. So then the sun would go here. Okay. Okay, so the opposite of that one is the eye. For the round cross. Okay, and so this thing is opposite, so this goes moon. And then there's a moon. And this goes opposite the moon. And then last one is I just need an eye box. There we go. That is a banana. Listen. Don't tell me what a banana is. What? Okay. Oh. There's light and dark versions of the boxes. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so this one's wrong then. Interesting. Okay, so there's a second component to this. So I need a light round cross. There we go. Okay. This sun is fine. But I need the inverted hand. Okay, we're making some progress. This is a little more complicated than I thought, but not by much. Hopefully. This is making me feel like I'm figuring it out, but I feel like I'm not. Okay, so the moon's fine. I need the inverted cross. Okay, inverted cross, inverted moon, regular moon. Okay, I need a regular sun. There we go. There's a light sun. Or I guess this would be the inverted sun because it's a black sun. There we go. All right, I'm better at doing puzzles than I thought. Who's the cleverest boy? It's me. I found that feels like a weapon. It is a weapon. I died falling here. I have studied the bridges. I guess that they're secret. The bridges are unsafe. You must cross them quickly. To cross the bridges, you must quickly choose which side to step forward onto, the left or the right. Okay, the choice will be one of the 6 tiles. Sun, moon, star, eye, wheel, or claw. I feel like I need to write some. Where's my notepads? Some of the tiles must be trapped or observant for clues. Be observant for clues. So choose good tiles. Don't choose drop-throughs or bad tiles. You only have a short time on each step. Each tile will break a little, a lot, then break. Move on before it breaks. Don't perish as I did. Okay. How would I know? How are you supposed to know? Start the reactor. Hand is fine. Okay, it feels like sun is always bad. So don't go with the sun. What is start? What do you mean start the reactor? Oh wait, I didn't analyze this. It's a sequence of ancient glyphs. This is in the distance, the weakest enemy. Walk not on the giant that you can see. Okay, so just avoid the sun. Oh, made you think of Total Recall. Okay. So just never step on the sun. The fuck? I don't entirely understand this one. Start the reactor, free Mars, give the people air. It feels a little trial and error-ish. Okay, so I know the moon, sun, cross, moon? No, why? Why? Okay, so it's not that the sun is inherently bad, because there's a couple of spots where I have to step on the sun. Moon, sun, cross, sun, sun. No, why? Yeah, it does feel like I'm missing a clue somewhere, but like I read the glyph. And like the clue is in the distance the weakest enemy not walk not on the giant that you can see. I guess I can just, I'm just gonna brute force it. It's about the only thing I can do. Moon, sun, cross, sun, sun, hand, sun, wheel, moon. This one was I. Nope. Damn it. I would love a hint. Because I am not close to figuring this out. The taboo symbol is up on the wall in the room. Oh! Wait, what? But... Fuck me. Okay, so this one I just have to avoid the sun. Okay, avoid the hand. Oh my god. Okay, avoid the hand. That was way more complicated, or that was way simpler than I was making it. Thank you both. Was that the last one? Nope. All right, what am I up against? Setting sun's serenity, walking wisely sets you free. Or I'll just take a moderate amount of damage and not care about it. This feels like the wrong path, and therefore there must be something down here. Ooh. Is there something down here? Is this the correct path? Oh, this must be the way out. Okay, the taboo symbol thing was actually kind of a cool puzzle. I was just too dumb to get it. I did not observe it. That's actually not bad. The first puzzle, I didn't understand how to solve it, but I was able to brute force it. So that works. Oh, okay. Nope, I was going the correct way. It's just don't walk through the blades, stupid. Go around. I kind of like this dungeon. Okay. Well, now what? This gets me to the other side, but, like, there's nothing over here. I take back what I said. I don't like this dungeon anymore. I can't mess with any of the sconces. Oh, I just clicked the wrong part of the ladder. I wandered into the darkness and was lost. Okay. Yo, what's up, Yosh? In the dark, you feel Gore's anger. See your feet. You see no danger. What? Well, whatever that was, fuck it. The moon is not what it seems, but I tempted fate. I like the ones that just damage you and you can just say fuck it and walk through it anyway. When the throne of Gore you see, do not run to kiss his feet. The artifact is Mistech. Better get this back to the village. Okay, cool. I fucking did it. I just had to walk instead of run. That was not bad. Mostly intuitive, intuitive stuff, except for the first puzzle and the ones that I just straight up bypassed by saying fuck it. Welcome back, my sister. I'm relieved to see you're still alive. Yes. My prayers have been answered. You are holding the holiest artifact of my people. I will remind you, the youth of this village. It will remind the youth of this village that there is strength in unity, safety in community. Thank you, my sister. The Shodei are eternally grateful for your efforts. Take this map. It contains the location of the nearest human village. May you find the family you seek. Okay. We did the thing. I'm gonna miss the music here. Because it's very pleasant. This game's cool, man. Are we back to boots? Yep. Search the White Caves for the missing boy. Okay. This should probably be straightforward. And Boots is pretty strong, so... as far as difficulty goes, I'm not anticipating too much of an issue. The hell are these things? They're weird looking. Snow sucker? Honestly, not too much of a problem. I forgot he has ice on. Let's see if it works. It didn't freeze him, but I guess I'm not too surprised. I'll just shoot him. My shield takes enough damage for this to not be like that much of an issue. That's another one of those, like, yeah, I can just basically brute force these guys and not worry about it. That glitch. Their animations are annoying, though. God damn it, let me fucking go. It takes a small amount of his, like, turn gauge when they attack. Which means there's the possibility that, like, if they get a successful attack off, it delays my turn, which is really fucking annoying. I'll take the misses, though. That ain't too bad. Yeah, there we go. Half damage makes my life a little easier, though. Okay, one down. I've got a movement route I can take. Hopefully that'll... Ah, shit. Yeah, of course the other one just moves into position. Yo, what's up, Frost? Never heard of this game, but seeing thousands of HP is always something. It's a pretty cool little title. It's very like it's a very Eastern Western RPG fusion. That clearly there was a lot of like good ideas here. Some of which are well implemented, some of which are on the jankier side. Like, it's got JRPG combat. It's kind of like... It reminds me a lot of Septerra Core, which has, you know, very JRPG combat, but very, I would say, like, Western RPG exploration and sensibilities. Yes, a Western RPG. Honestly, that's such a good portmanteau. I can't believe I've never seen that before. That's so fucking good. Like, there's a couple of things I would have changed about the combat in this. Like, I would say movement, maybe not demanding an entire turn to take place. I got so many heal greases. But yeah, like, if you stop moving, you've got this little cursor on screen you can use to click on things. But like, in normal movement, you just WASD wander around. SpongeBob jokes? I got nothing on that. I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob. Spong-boob. Spoonge... The show. The snakes are easy. These I can just one-shot. Yeah, oh, it absolutely has point and clickiness. In fact, you use the cursor in combat too. Like you actually click on your character's portraits. It's weird. It's such a weird game. Like there's nothing else I've played that's like this. Even Septerracore is like very different. I also like you've got your MP pool is based on the shield you have equipped. So like I have a superhero shield cell. It gives me 344 energy, which is what you use to cast spells, but you can designate some of your MP pool for a HP shield. And like the HP shield in turn, oh, I actually want to change his mistech. Okay, he has poor affinity with fire. Interesting. I'll give him the Bane Blade, maybe. Yes, you can control the other characters. I just, story-wise, like, I'm alone right now. So there's not really anything I can do with any of the other party members. Man, this is a pretty straightforward area. These poor snow snakes, I don't think have gotten a chance to attack me once. I'm not complaining, but yeah, you've got a pretty like wild selection of party members too. Like a few of them are like, hey, here's an old man. Here's young hot girl. But you also have a planet. Just a whole ass planet. You also have bugs. I haven't messed around too much with the bugs. But like you have this like goopy thing over here. Oh yeah. And the way that you hold on. The way that you utilize it is like dropping bugs into this into the goopy. Oh, there we go. That looks like something. Okay, so that creates the Bane function. Wait, okay, I've got an idea here. What if I do that? That. Get a yellow, get a green. I don't entirely understand the bug system. Okay, level 2, cost 4, output 16. Output 32. Output 8. So this is a better burn. But less harmony. The bugs don't understand you. They do matter as far as direction, but I can't... It's like less intuitive than you might think. And like the harmony part of it matters. Like red there. So like you have to match up the colors also. And each bug has a set output. It's weird. Oh, I was gonna see if... Okay. So, and there's also like the characters themselves have their own affinities. So like there's Miss Affinity and Miss Power. So obviously you want like better affinity because it does more damage if you use the abilities. Ooh, something bad happened here. But like the full degree to which that affects anything else is again sort of like unclear. Yeah, 760, that's not much. Like the way the way the lines work isn't like again sort of like very clear. I don't know. I meant to look up a tutorial on it at some point because it's kind of cool. You like functionally, if you have enough bugs and the right bugs, you can create your own equipable, like it's similar to like a materia system where like characters have whatever magic based on whatever spell mistech that you have assigned to them, but they have affinities with different types of mistech. So you can functionally like create your own spell things. Your own equipable spells. Spell generators. But also like in Boots' case, it's with fighting these things, it's just faster to shoot them. And not dick around with the magic at all. I am curious though, so I'm gonna try real quick equipping the fire one that I made and just see if fire does more damage to them. Assuming I fight anything else. But yeah, it's a pretty fascinating game. It's also made using the Quake 2 engine. This feels like a fight. A big fight. There's a lot of skulls. Are those rabbits? Yeah, rabbits with long tongues. Grumpy bunny. Okay, that does do more damage, but I question whether it is in fact worth it. Because it also doesn't... It looks like maybe having a low miss affinity means that you can't use the higher level spells. Yeah. Insufficient harmony. Because yeah, once again, it's just faster to shoot them. Fair enough. I think was Byvice the one I was using before? Hold on. No, Byvice is not it. I love when games don't have a profanity filter. What if they created this bug system so that when people search an Anachronox bug, they get spell info and not game crashing errors? That's kind of genius. Oh, there are dead people in here. Small Wimpa. This is somehow gonna end badly for me. So I'm gonna put a shield up first before I shoot this thing. Like how the Elden Ring Mountain Elden Ring is named Torrent, so if you search Elden Ring Torrent, you don't get the piracy sites. That's kind of genius. Okay, interesting. Interesting movement here. Alright, I'm just gonna keep shooting this thing. Okay, it's getting bigger. Oh boy. That's some fucking damage. Good lord. I'm gonna need to heal. Because if he uses the ice move, I'm fucking dead. And that's with my shield up too. Oh, I should have just used a heal grease complete. Shit. I doubt this will work, but I'll... Okay, interesting. So apparently that attack only affects the middle. Okay, no, it does not only affect the middle. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that first part is like a call out. And then he does the stompy thing. Okay. This is curious. So then he should call down the ice. But I won't be there. Okay. This is a bit of a weird boss. Oh, I got him. All right, I'll take it. Hello, small ugly child. I'm here to save you. Heard you saved the little one from an ice creature, and on the way back here, he done kicked you in the crawdad and ran away. So, our guy should be here. What? Is this not the investigator's house? What's up, Super Dog? Okay. There was something in here I could mess with. I must have cleaned the inn out already. So the question is, where is... Well, I'm glad I stopped to talk to that random guy. Apparently. Superheroes 344, 128. 432.96. I'll take that actually. I'll give the superhero to somebody else. You want to get a beer? Okay, where is this fucking town? Is a labyrinth. Because I don't think I can't go in I can't go in those buildings. And that leads back to the entrance. And those are the weird scratches on the roof. Yeah, this has to be it. Oh my god, I just opened the wrong door. Here he is. You're telling me the feral child was not a child at all, but a shape-shifting ice beast? I'm supposed to believe that? Really, Gail? Oh, I forgot he calls me Guillermo. There's no need to lie to me about such things. If you didn't find him, just... Did you hear that? Sounds like there's a shuttle landing outside. Have the ring dwellers returned? Are we finally getting out of here? We getting back to the game?
Heretic scientist to the rescue.
I love you. Excellent to see you safe and sound, sir.
Yes, quite a relief.
We're sorry about expanding the planet like that.
No, we're not. It was the only means of escape.
Gas alert. Out of my way, fellas.
Hey, you doing okay over here?
You know me, Miss Moody.
So, what next?
I'm gonna take a trotsky.
And after that?
We stock up on supplies, get a decent night's sleep, and rendezvous with the rest of the party at Sender Station tomorrow morning.
Splendid. Shall I reserve a room for Mr. Estrella?
Who?
El Puño, your superhero friend. We briefed him on our quest, and he has graciously offered to join us.
Oh. Hi.
You still thinking about her?
I've enough to worry about.
Well, let me know if you need me to rough her up for you.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about all that stuff I said back on the villain ship, Mr. Estrella. I was nervous.
Call me Paco.
No, you cannot have a costume too.
What do you mean?
You will let us know when you're leaving, won't you?
Okay, rest of the Republic in before rendezvous. Okay. Paco is huge. All right, we did it. We made it off the planet. I feel accomplished. And now we're back on the ring. AKA the Democratus leadership, so such that it is. Oh, it's nice to have a full party again. I don't actually need to fight these things. I probably shouldn't have wandered down here. Hell yeah. But I win. I win. There's like, yeah, there's no reason to be down here. Yeah, the sloppy, like, boom cam camera movement is... I just like this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm also looking forward to being done with it so we can play other stuff, but like... That's constantly a thing with me anyway. It's why I didn't finish a lot of games when I was younger. What's up? I am not here for the festival of anything. Is this the right way? No, this leads back to the ship. Because I would just, like, reach a point in a game at which I feel like things got, like... I just dropped things a lot. I do like this area. I like this area a lot. Ooh. A lock I haven't picked. There's nothing in here. All right. Fair enough. Leave no door unlockpicked. Protect our children. Vote yes on Prop 5. Paid for by the citizens against stun wands. My friend Zoopy ate a poorly prepared squizzle beet and died. Good thing they outlawed that crap. I'm sorry for your loss. Excellent choice. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. So the people on the planet view the things that we do as a television show. That's actually kind of funny. Hello, sir. What is this room? Does this room serve a purpose? Hello, gentlemen. Your character is really funny on the show. You're such a jerk and kind of dumb, but you don't even know it. So I'm like a celebrity. We're always wrong, although we did predict correctly that you would take Ro Bowman with you. I host a Planets Abroad party every night. We all pile up in front of the Videon and watch the show. We vote on what we think will happen the next day. I kind of... As silly as, like, the planet as character is, that's kind of cool. What's this? Will they ever explain what happened between you, the holographic secretary, and Stiletto? That's my favorite plotline. Like, if you're gonna do a ridiculous meta joke, there's definitely worse ways to do it than this. I need to look up who did the soundtrack for this at some point, because I do like the music in the game. It's very like calm and unobtrusive, but like just very pleasant to listen to. Okay, we get some cutscene time.
I've been thinking about it for a while now. In fact, sometimes it's all I ever think about.
What's the tracker read?
They're approaching Jaggerly Falls.
Hold on.
Every day it becomes harder to go on. Can't get it out of my mind.
Almost there, baby. Hang on.
This is crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Lucky for me, you were loitering at the office. What were you doing at this hour there anyway? Have you seen the tracker? Hey, what are you doing here?
I was finishing up old paperwork.
It's actually kind of a cool car, like, chase scene. This is actually really fucking cool. God, this must have been so much work.
I've known for a long time you don't feel anything for me. The fact is, we both love people we can't have, and it's killing me. I can't work for you anymore. I have to leave. I guess tonight's as good a night as any to make my exit. Thank you for everything you've given me, and haven't given me.
Ah,
Have a beautiful
jeez.
life, Sly. I'll love you always. Yours truly, Fatima.
Oh man. That's... Woof. It's sad. I don't have a deeper thought there. That was I was wondering how she died and like the circumstances for how Fatima dies. Didn't expect. I figured it was gonna be something like she's quitting or whatever. And I was right. I just didn't expect it to be such a absolute bummer. I guess what else would I have expected, right? Someone fucking dying. I think there's probably some more stuff I could have done there, but he's looking for funding for his Tetra research. Okay, so I've got a side quest. And my favorite fountain. I don't want. I'm very amused by this thing. What else should I expect from a game where a menacingly rancid sock is a key plot item? Also, fair point. I think part of it is just like how goofy so much of the game is, and then it hits you with like this really kind of like sad plot point out of nowhere, and it's like, well, shit. Well, there's the planet. I like Grumpus. I think Grumpus is one of my favorite characters. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this team, though. All right. We'll get some rest, got our HP back. And I guess make my way back to the starport and go to Limbus. I mean, I've got a side quest I could go to Hephaestus, but I also kind of want to make progress. Oh wait, is it? It's dock 6. It's the furthest dock. Man, I'm so tempted to do side quests though. Now let's just go.
There she is, folks.
Big glowy rock. Ooh, that's a neat trick. All right, what are we in for? Look for something interesting, I guess. Maybe we can find where the probe that came out of that vortex landed. Clams? Oh. Of course, it's something we have to fight. not much in the way of damage. Also not much in the way of damage. I'd only hit one of them? Okay, I didn't realize Plasma Wall had an effective, like, range. That's on me for not realizing it. These things hit fucking hard. Okay, note to self. Actually. Still don't fully understand this. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Haven't seen a bot in a while. New year, new bots. And not a Steve in sight, I know. Slacking, Steve. Alright, so now I can... There we go. Okay. Music here is also kind of a jam. I know just enough to mess around with the bug stuff to make, like, slightly more powerful spells than what I've got, but still not enough to, like, make anything really good. Well, I know one of my Steves has a headache. Okay, not close enough. Okay, Boots should get one more shot off. And I can probably plasma wall the other three. That's okay, I handled it. Man, she is kind of weak. Like, not gonna lie, I'm bringing Stiletto with me because she's on the cover of the game. And I feel like she's gotten kind of the least play out of any of my characters. But other than like just being fast, I'm not sure exactly what her specialty is. Okay, the snails are tanky. Fucking missed. Stop attacking Roe. Okay, so she does okay mistech damage. Yeah, I don't get it. There's definitely a thing with like placing opposites, but oh, well, that works. Yeah, the magic system in this game isn't like the worst, but it is poorly explained. Tried looking up a mistech guide, can't seem to find one. That does not surprise me. Good news is I'm still smoking most of these enemies pretty handedly. So nothing's really posing too much of a threat. Deeper and deeper in we go. Alright, what's next? What the fuck are these things? That's fun. Like, these things are damaging, but they're not like they're not too bad. This is a pretty doable fight so far. Oh shit. That's a lot. Of course he misses. I gotta make sure nobody dies. Shit. God damn, that's no joke. Okay, now we got him. I think they were all different elements, but I just wasn't paying attention to that. And we won anyway, so, like, who cares? That's, it's not a problem then. Dude, this area is cool. So pretty. The fire. Like, I think one of the interesting things... Oh, hi there.
You have butchered our race. You have slaughtered existence itself.
Oh, cut it out. We're here to help you. We were sent by the Grand Mysterium.
Kill them.
But he's your buddy. He made me memorize his name as proof.
Then speak it. Your life depends on it.
It was Simonus Aveticor Terrenus Querintha Calicus.
The man you speak of is my brother. 40 years ago, he was sent to find reinforcements. I was hoping for an army. Then again, you must be the only ones he felt confident could help us with our problem.
What's your problem?
This probe hit the surface half an hour ago. Note the crest of the Dark Servants. If past attacks are any indication, they will launch an assault on us within the next 2 hours. Legions of troop carriers will pour out the Eye of Suffering and besiege our city.
Slow down, Padre. You're losing me.
There is much to learn in too short of a time. Rather than trying to explain, why don't we let context be your guide? Look around. Explore the city. There are 3 points of interest that will inform you of our situation better than I can. But find these points of interest within the hour. Every moment that passes brings us closer to invasion.
What? Why don't you just tell me? Alright, well, I'm gonna heal up. Oh. Okay, everybody's back up to full health. It's a stranger. Mere 3 of them defeated the Sagan Craw. If the High Prelate has high confidence in them, must be heroes of merit and worth. Last chapter of your own story, and I fear it will be writ. Please be safe. Okay, so we smashed the defenders of the city, which was, you know, not ideal. Does this lead back outside? Yes, it does. Okay. These guys are kind of cute. Collective gasp. It's too much to explain, so go on an hour-long tour. It will be faster. I know, right? It's like, is that... Is that the most efficient way to do this? Is this... I don't know. Okay. Report to the battlefront then. Your help is needed. So I'm guessing I need to go, based on the Bridge of Betrayal that I just saw, it looks like what I need to do is go around to different parts of the city, assign a party member to that area, and then they're gonna have like we'll have like a series of scripted battles defending this area. May the good of the gods and the folly of chance result in victory, and may your memory fuel my courage. Yeah. Don't mind the stench, this is the entrance to the Cliff of Casting. This mile-long deep chasm is where we dump the city's waste. While we do not consider this opening a vulnerability due to its inaccessibility, the enemy's flying skills make it a potential threat. Note that the tunnel behind us leads into the Sesostris. If the Dark Servants discover this entrance, it's the quickest way into the city. Come, let us return. The stench is overpowering. Now then, this is the most direct route into the city, and therefore the most prone to attack. Will you protect our back door? Boots is pretty good at hitting enemies that are difficult to touch, and he mentioned flying enemies, so I'll put Boots in charge of the back door. Position is critical. If you fail to defend it, the Dark Servants will devastate the city and commandeer the Lance of the Vigil. That cannot be allowed to happen. Good luck. Okay, so then Row will be the last one. I'll protect your back door. Keep my back door safe. So this isn't really about, like, finding the lore. It's more about figuring out the spots I need to defend. Wish I'd realized that before I wasted items healing myself back up. That's on me. Bingo. A thing. What's up, Larrington? Wait, you gave me the advice earlier about solving that puzzle. Thank you for that. The hell? Is that a red crystal? It does appear radioactive. Okay. I'm gonna assume I need to come back here with one of the other characters for that. Probably Pal? If I had to guess. I don't know what it like. This game's combination. If the game was committed to the 1 hour, the city should be overrun when you woke up. I was distracted by PlanetSide 2. Oh, cool. PlanetSide 2 is. Wait. I want to say, was that a Sony game? That's an old shooter, isn't it? If it was going to be really hard, they'd load you up with items, right? Yeah. Whoa! They might. This game really doesn't, like, go super hard with items. I assumed this would be the area where, like, I assumed this would be the last area, but I guess not. Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, I was gonna say How is that, by the way? I remember being, like, interested in it around the time it came out, and then I heard, like, it launched in a really rough spot, and, you know, it was one of those, like, dead game, no one's playing this, and then I just never got around to it. I mean, people say everything's a dead game. Ooh, a 3-function host. I'll mess around with putting bugs on that later. Boogs. I'll put boogs on it later. This feels like this is the last area. This is the Eye of Suffering. It is a one-way tunnel into our universe from a distant region of space. It is closed at the moment, but when the Dark Servants arrive, it will open and their invasion force will emerge from it. 5 times the Dark Servants have tried to invade us. 5 times we've repelled them with the Lance of the Vigil, a high-range cannon that will automatically target and destroy anything that comes out of the eye. It's been quite effective over the last 50 years. Our only concern is that the enemy has discovered the cannon's weakness. Sheer numbers in a concentrated attack can overwhelm the gun's slow rate of recharge. We believe their probes were testing its rate of fire. Now we're considering taking it off automatic. Cannon might be more effective if we man it ourselves. Unfortunately, our targeting skills are woefully weak. When the Eye of Suffering opens, dozens of Dark Servant troop transports will pour into the universe. Shoot down as many as you can. The more transports you fail to shoot down, the more Dark Servants or ground troops will be forced to fight. Okay. Their goal is the cannon itself. If they commandeer it, they can send as many ground troop transports into our universe as they wish. Cannot be allowed to happen. Okay. People have been saying Elite Dangerous is dead for years, though, even though it's still going strong. Yeah. You remember, you played it, Frost? PlanetSide 2 launched with a number of issues, and most people who still play do so because of the people they're playing with rather than the game itself. Yeah, I feel like ultimately, like, for a lot of older multiplayer games, that, you know, you tend to like. I remember like people I played like Ragnarok online with.
It begins.
You know, there was a few of them that like stuck with it for years. Even though that game was like a mess of translation issues, gameplay issues, usability issues. Oh, this is... Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. No one successfully copied the formula or outdone it. Yeah, that's the other thing is like some stuff it's just like, hey. I was talking with Dennis about this Operation Parlov when he was playing Orphan for the PS2. Like that game has some interesting ideas and presentation, and there's other games that, you know, are similar in that sense where Parasite Eve comes to mind too. You know, where it's like somebody comes up with an interesting idea or gameplay style or whatever, and then 20 years later, nobody's done anything else with that. Nobody's copied the concepts or ideas that game used. And it's honestly like a little sad sometimes. Like, do you like Metroidvanias? Good, there's a fucking billion of them. Do you like pre-rendered backgrounds and like a kind of a cool combat system where time freezes and you can select stuff from the menu, but also like there's some real-time elements to it and it's a small, tight narrative? Yeah, fuck off. There's like one of those. Let's fucking go. Planetside 1 kind of did it better. But the developers for the sequel were intent on it being like COD Battlefield, yeah. Yeah, that's also kind of unfortunate too. You have a situation where people kind of like learned the wrong lessons. Yes, please attack those guys instead of me. I feel like we're kind of at a weird spot in that for like some companies too. Is like, we're not really sure we're not gonna remake, or we're not gonna make like a new entry into the series you like, but we will release a remaster of the thing you like. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of like remakes and remasters anyway. Like I just want, honestly, like I want I want the games that I already like to to just be functional on modern hardware. Like, you don't need to remake them. Just fix them. But Konami's also doing, they did like the Castlevania NFTs. They're gonna re-release Suikoden 1 and 2. Like, I mean, they're also doing like fucking patchy slot stuff, but yeah, Sega's going in the opposite direction. Fucking, honestly, big credit to them for that. Okay. Got the freeze off. I don't know if it actually worked to freeze any of them. Yeah, I still haven't watched that. What was it? The Game Awards? They did they showed off like a bunch of videos of new stuff they've got coming. I haven't like gone and watched any of that stuff yet, but from what I've heard, like decently exciting news. The game, yes, the game ads. Announcing like 5 projects at once kind of makes you worried. I can see that. But I mean, Sega's probably big enough. It's probably multiple internal studios. Please stop thanking everyone. We want to put the next advert on. I don't watch the Game Awards, so like I have no... because like I'm not interested. I don't really watch like award shows generally anyway. Oh, was that it? That was honestly pretty easy. Carved him up, let's go. Someone hiding to the side with a literal crook hook. That'd be kind of amazing. I want to get pulled off stage with one of those. Award shows where award shows win awards. Yeah, I stopped bothering with game award shows a long time ago because the ads on those are most likely to be for the biggest, most bombastic games instead of interest things. All explosions and easily marketable games. Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's anything that they're going to give an award to at a Game Awards is like a game everybody already knows about and has played and has been covered everywhere, and there's 1,000 YouTube videos about, and like there's just like nothing interesting I'm gonna learn from that, you know? Game Awards winners they give award winners 30 seconds to give their thank yous and played music and had teleprompters tell them to wrap it up. Wow, that's fucking shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily interested in it because it's not my thing, but like if you win and if you're one of the people that's relevant to, and obviously the people that work hard on the games, like that's still a big deal. But to be given like 30 seconds so we can hop off to the next advertisement feels like a big fuck you. Like the next some actual neat indie stuff showed off. Yeah, but like that's another thing is just like same thing with you know, the idea of like hey, here's a couple of like fairly popular indie games you probably already know about, and also I don't know, there's just, to me it's like there's nothing novel about the experience, you know? It's a retread of things I already know. Here are the most popular games that have already sold 1 billion copies. Like, no, like the award itself isn't going to convince anybody that isn't already playing it to play it. So it's like, it's the fucking point. Kojima got plenty of time to tease almost nothing about his... God. Well, yeah. People love jerking off Kojima. He's fine. I've got nothing against the guy. It's just like... He's... Like, I think one of the things I remember most about like before Death Stranding came out, and I've talked about this video many times before, but Steak Bentley's Metal Gear Solid 4 was a mistake. He put that out before Death Stranding was released, and the thing that sticks in my mind from that video is him talking about it could be anything of any quality. Like, fucking, I don't know. And like, I feel like Kojima announcing anything is basically that. Like, it's gonna be something. Don't know what it'll be. Might be amazing or horrible, or it'll be fucking a thing. It will be a game. We can confirm that. Probably. I mean, I'm sure he would rather it be a movie, but... Play Alan Wake 2, go back and watch the live performance afterwards. Performance is so good. Alan Wake 2 is on my list of games I do want to play. Like, it will happen. Like, I need to beat Anachronox so I can start playing Unreal games so that I can also play things that aren't Unreal games. So I do want to stick through to my plan of playing Unreal Engine 1 games for this year, and I'd like to make it through that library. I think that's doable. Because I probably won't beat all of them. And a few of them are like either really short or like don't have like a win condition per se. So it'll just be like a single stream game. You've participated in the greatest chapter of our story. You've pushed back the death of the universe. In helping us, you have become part of the Vigil and are entitled to our knowledge. Your leader will follow me. It's time for you to hear the sacred story. No, I'm playing this because I genuinely wanted to.
This is the Dome
I'll follow that up in a minute.
Here, our master artist have visualized the stories of the Vigil. Even as we speak, the tale of our last battle is being immortalized. There are many stories here, but the one I will tell you began 60 years ago. Here, on Limbus, before the Eye of Suffering was called the Eye of Suffering. The Eye opened for the first time, and our way of life changed instantly. Miraculous flying machines dropped from the Eye and landed near our city. And from them there emerged soldiers from a far-off region of our universe. They told us of an evil that was fast on the heels. They needed food. We gave it to them. They wanted supplies. We gave that to them too. Then they wanted our blood. That they had to fight us for. It was a bloodbath. We were no match against their weapons and armor. A third of my people were slaughtered in one afternoon. They left as swiftly as they came, leaving only a mountain of corpses and a name. The Dark Servants. Only later did we find out who they really were. Foot soldiers for an evil presence trapped in our universe.
Chaos.
That is one name.
Chaos.
Their story begins 55 billion years from now, after our own universe has long been extinguished by time. Their true name is the Chautagra, highly evolved creatures of immense power. Chaos is their creed, and for centuries they have waged a brutal war against the Vire, a race of equally powerful beings whose belief system centers on the order of the cosmos. On the verge of losing the war, the Vire make a last-ditch effort to rid themselves of the Chautagra forever. They send the Chautagra back in time, across the fabric of space, trapping them in our universe. They also send back Mystech to help the unsuspecting inhabitants of the universe they foisted their enemy upon.
Which didn't become active until Sunder exploded.
Yes, Mystech is very powerful, something a developing universe might abuse. The Vire made sure Mystech would only activate if the fabric of the universe was tampered with. It was.
But that's the part I don't understand. Who destroyed Sunder? I thought we were trying to stop these Chautagra from escaping our universe. But didn't they destroy Sunder? Haven't the Chautagra already escaped?
No, it is the Dark Servants who are responsible for the destruction of Sunder. They found a way into the previous universe and have begun the process of destroying our own while they wait for their masters.
Are we too late?
Our story is far from over. The Chautagra have yet to be released. Our victory today has brought us enough time to stop them. There is a strange, shifting world in the center of our galaxy.
Anachronox.
Yes, you must go there and aid Rowita Helicon, a fellow member of the Vigil who has been on a lifelong search for the Echo Gate. He owns a drinking establishment in South Anachronox.
You're so talking to the right guy. I'll find your man, Daisy, and I'll find the Echo Gate.
You must. The agents of chaos will soon regroup and attempt another invasion. And when they do...
Relax, Butch. I got it covered.
Aw, look at us. We're in the prophecy. So yeah, there you go. The point of the game is to find and kill chaos. The speed-eating champion of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Replayed this game more times than I'd like to admit, and now I have to experience it vicariously through others for new reactions to it. I get that. Like, we're a guy named Boots helping Santa. Yep.
Kill chaos.
Kill chaos.
Kill chaos.
But yeah, so the short explanation is I started this game because I wanted to play Anachronox anyway. It's a game that I've wanted to play since it was available as a big box in stores. Oh, most definitely. That's exactly what I'm... Ben, you're spot on. That's exactly what I'm referencing. Mom said it's my turn to kill chaos. Also, Frost, thank you for dropping that. Chaos! It's my favorite emote on Twitch. We just need to find and kill chaos.
Kill chaos.
Still need to play it for the memes. I've got it downloaded. I've fired it up and like tried out the sort of tutorial area and like the first dungeon, and it feels wonky. I'm not sure how I feel about that game yet. I'm gonna come back to it eventually.
It's true, Nathan is a huge fan.
Yes, 100%. I actually did listen to Limp Bizkit as a teenager.
Oh, did you?
I probably still have a Limp Bizkit album in the basement.
Aww. You're so cute.
But no, like I said, I wanted to play Anachronox anyway. It's just a game that I had struggled to get running properly. And then I finally like kind of dove into it, figured it out. His name's Jank. Jank Othamer. Jins and Shell. Ooh, what's down here? So yeah, I wanted to play this anyway, and then I was planning on doing the Unreal thing before this, and then ended up, who was it? I think it was Retro Bear. Was one of my friends suggested, like, because I want to play Daikatana as well, and then someone suggested I just do like the kind of Ion Storm Trinity. You know, of Anachronox, Daikatana, and Deus Ex. And then Deus Ex is an Unreal Engine game, so I figured that would be a good, like, segue into doing, like, the full like library of Unreal Engine 1 games. But it's taken a little longer than I expected, partially because I just haven't had time to stream. I'm not saying that. But so yeah, that's kind of the plan. I still plan on doing. I'd still like to play Daikatana after this, but I don't know how long that'll take. Planning stream games, ha! Indeed. Name Limp Bizkit just makes me think of when someone tries to leave biscuits to dip in their tea and it goes wrong. Fair. You only want to play it. Heard it's pretty mid. Yeah. I don't... Like I said, I don't have any opinions of it, like, currently. Beyond, was not immediately wowed by it. I killed a snail. That's the meaning behind break stuff. Biscuit gets soggy and limp fails and gets lost in your drink. It's just one of those. It's just one of those days. And then you get mad about it. You're like, "Give me something to break. My biscuit's soggy." I've played the first. So what I've heard about Daikatana is that the first stage is the fucking worst. Like, it's like the shittiest intro to a game. Dang, that's dark. Now begins the long, arduous process of preparing my fallen brothers for burial. Each body is plunged into a tub of funereal oil and soaked for 3 days. Their skin tightens, allowing our sepulchral artists to paint the life story of the deceased on the body. We must work quickly before the beasts of the crevice come to claim an easy meal. That's actually a fucking cool burial ritual. Do you feel the warm air of the crevice? Even as we speak, the bodies of the dark servants are slowly cooking within the oven of their armor. The crevice vultures will have a hot lunch this day. Gross, but also awesome. If your haters are sleeping on you, tuck them in. Give them a little kiss. I always rock my haters gently. All right, hold on. There we go. Yeah, no relation. Not sponsored by the Golden Hoosier. I have very vague memories of trying Daikatana. Yeah, but I will say, like, I've heard that the game gets better as you go. Like I said, played the first like 2 levels, and it's rough. It's pretty rough. I still want to play it. I still want John Romero to make me his bitch. And my plan is to play it with the option of allowing my AI companions to die, and using save gems. So I'll still use the 1.3 patch, because I've heard that makes the game infinitely more playable and fixes a lot of like bugs and issues. And also like helps resolution on like modern systems. Okay, I'm glad I did the little side quest. Now I can leave. Hey, I got a yellow beetle. Who's really looking forward to that biscuit? I want someone to give me something to break if I was in Fred's place. Found a Game Boy version. Oh, the Game Boy version of Daikatana, I also am really curious about. The Game Boy Color version. It's like a Zelda-like, and that Ramiro specifically wanted it to be like its kind of own thing. Yeah, I've heard the Game Boy Color version is actually like really good. Would recommend Daikatana overall. As a recovering John Ramiro bitch. It's frustrating though. Hey Barf. Yeah, I picked it up. Well, I picked it up because of you. Because you were like, well, A, you tried to gift it to me and I fucking slept on it for too long. But I mean, it's like 97 cents when it's on sale, so it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm always... That ain't no thing. But I'm glad I picked up a GOG copy of it. I love the little time minders that are freaking out. They're so cute. Look at it. I will say I've fired it. I actually, so Cougar got me a CRT monitor, so I have a proper CRT now. And I loaded up Daikatana on that, and it looks pretty damn good on the CRT. I wish I had like a good way to capture it, but oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. How many hours into this are you? Probably 20-ish. Like, this game isn't... Like, I've played it, I played it across a few streams. I would say it's not... It doesn't feel over long. If I have any, like, complaints with it, it's probably just that there's certain moments in the story where it feels like, okay, I'm ready to progress, we're going on to the next thing, and then you just get like immediately sidetracked by something. And I don't mean like as a player, I just mean like the game is like, oh, you were on your way to Limbus? You've been, your ship has been eaten by a giant superhero ship, and you have to do this side thing. And it's sort of, it does kind of like kill some of the game's momentum, and it does that like a couple of times. So like narratively that isn't great. But overall, like it's fun. Like it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't feel like it drags out or anything. Dang, that poison did work. Like, boom, all fall down. And there's a few puzzles. But I have solved all of the puzzles on my lonesome. So, if my dumbass can solve them, pretty much anybody can. That was kind of a cool battle. That was fun. Is this one of their ships? Yeah, I remember like the first night I played this, I was like, I'm just gonna try it out. Like, I think I can get it working. And like after some trial and error I did. And then I just got like absolutely sucked into it. Besides the one I brute forced, and then the one where you didn't see the thing on the wall. Okay. Which, the thing on the wall I could have brute forced, given enough time. I'm not good at puzzles. But I can eventually bypass them. With the help of chat or a walkthrough. I'm kind of stupid. Wait, is it? No, you gotta go down. It's been a while since I've been to Hephaestus. It's actually kind of funny, like, for as labyrinthy as some of these areas look. How ultimately easy they are to navigate. It's not this guy, is it? No, that's Reza. Hope you learn to like puzzles soon. I'm almost to 400,000 lobsters. I probably do sell myself short. I think part of it is so I've talked before about like how my dad would make me do like puzzles and brain teasers and riddles and stuff as a kid, and how I really like resented the shit out of that. And I think probably part of it comes from, like, I always tried to set the expectations low. So I was all like, I'm too dumb to do this. I don't like doing that. You know, it was basically just because I didn't want to do it. I would always, you kind of set the tone of like, oh, I'm too dumb for puzzles. And like, it's and don't get me wrong, like, there's the big part of that mentality that still exists. There we go. There's Morpheus. Are you interested in my Tetra research, are you? I hope you're here to offer me grant money. Okay, blah. But I also I'm just, part of it is I'm impatient. I'm impatient, and I also don't... I've talked before about, like, you know, one of the things that drives me nuts about riddles is it is... here is incomplete... You know, a lot of riddles, not all of them, but a lot of them are poorly written in a way where it's just sort of, here is incomplete information that will be logical if you have the rest of the information, and a piece is arbitrarily and not intelligently withheld, so that someone has created this with a sort of smug feeling that they've created something intelligent, but it's really only solvable if you already have the answer, or just sort of arrive at it through a very unintuitive thought process. Not every game has good puzzles either. Yeah, and I think a lot of them sort of emerge from that very, like, unintuitive thought process, because I think the process of making a good puzzle is difficult. To give someone that will challenge their ability to put together the pieces that you've provided them, while not being too easy or too difficult, or too obtuse. Hypothesis that a large number of comping speeds. This is just nonsense. Okay. I, on the other hand, like to do an alternate advanced rules Sudoku every day. I mean, again, it's not it's not as if solving puzzles, it's not as if I don't understand the appeal at all. But it's very difficult for me to overcome the deeply instilled hatred. And I probably play it up more than I should. It's just one of those things where you present me with a puzzle and the first thing I'm going to do is go, God damn it, I don't want to do this. And that's just my gut reaction. but the, you know, the mentally satisfying part of taking disparate pieces of something that is unsolved, putting them together to form a whole, is still mentally satisfying. It's just, I have to basically either be forced into a situation where I'm going to do it, because I usually will not seek that out on my own. Okay, we're going to Anachronox. No, shit, I didn't want to go to Anachronox. I wanted to go to Center Station. So I don't want to... That's the thing, is like, if I sat down and started doing it, I'd probably get into it. It's like I've talked about before with like movies, right? It's very hard to sell me on the idea of sitting down and watching something that's non-interactive for 2 to 3 hours. Usually. It depends on what it is. But even stuff that I really wanted to watch, like it took me forever to sit down and actually watch like Blade Runner 2049. And I ended up really enjoying that. But I just didn't want to sit down and watch it. Oh, Brooks, dude, I 100% know. This is just me, like, sort of, in some ways, just explaining the joke. or just using it as a launching off point. But yeah, I totally get it. No. But the bill for an unflawed tetracrystal looks like I can spring a trap on my killer. All the scorch marks in the root tubes. Well, you know what a stiff boy I am. My mind is my muscle. Use some backup. I don't want to tip my hand and stick out with a bunch of undercover PAX clowns, so I thought of you. You're a sure shot, you don't look at a place at the flop house. Room 6 of Frank's flop house. Okay. I've been interested in this, like, detective side plot for most of the game. It's been fairly fun. Should I check the store? I do kind of want to see if they have any better blades for stiletto. Yeah, I've enjoyed his like side quests. I don't know if I just completed the one at Hephaestus. I might have skipped that one. I did go talk to Morpheus, but I didn't get anything out of it, so that might have been a whoops. I waited too long to do that. Players often don't do one of the early steps and get locked out because how'd they know? The Rebels side quests also fell victim to the oops I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know, but that's another one of I don't know if I did those. Probably not. I know there's also like the... I've gone back to the little Yeti things. Or little moss. I know I haven't found all the tacos. I don't think I've found any of the... I haven't found any of the red... Yeah, I haven't found any of these. I haven't found any of these guys either. The red bipidry. But I'm also not ruling out that, like, this would be a game that I could see myself coming back to and playing again sometime. I don't know when.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
The reward for it is pretty meh.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
Wait, is it the second floor?
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification. Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification. Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
Nope, it's the fourth floor. Alright, gotta make my way over to Frank's Flophouse. What's up, dude? Where do you think you're going, Buster? Better get indoors and stay there until morning, otherwise you're gonna get your face beat.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Law.
Okay. Let's save real quick. Fountain Spiral. It's actually kind of nice to be like back on Anachronox. I like this area.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Like it's debatable whether this is like the best introduction to the game, considering how sort of confusingly laid out parts of it are. But it's very memorable. And it does do a great job of setting the tone.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent.
And if you pay attention to the signs, it's not that tough to navigate.
Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh wait, I don't want to go to Rowdy's. Wait, or maybe I do. Hold on.
Is currently under martial. Please stay indoors until further notification.
I'm kind of curious if he's got anything different. The answer is yes. Nice. Okay, so I got some new stuff. In general, is regarded as a bit of a slow opening few hours. It's... I mean, I can see that for sure. So didn't realize I'd gotten some other upgrades there. Well, I'm glad I stopped here. But yeah, just the layout of Anachronox, the way things shift around. Its general vibe. Have I... Is this a new place?
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
Alright, we'll come back here. This is not what I...
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished.
There we go. I wanted to revisit Rowdy's, because it's been a long time since I've been here.
Rowita Calican.
Holy shit. Lock the doors.
No thanks, Mac. I'm off the sauce.
This isn't for you.
Oh, fuck.
Rowita Helicon. You know how long I've waited for the man unlucky enough to know that name. Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't expecting you. My name is Rowita Halikan, Tyrannus Squarenthcalicus.
What?
For 50 years, I've searched the galaxy for the Echo Gate.
This is
Dozens of
rowdy.
planets and hundreds of dead ends later, I found the gate, here, on Anachronox. This bar became my base of operations. This mask my protection against an enemy who knew all too well the face of the Vigil.
Why didn't you ever let me in on this?
I did. But you were drunk and threw up before I could finish telling you. And when I asked you to find the key to the Echo Gate last month, you turned me down.
Okay, so let's start over. I'll take the case.
Good. You won't have to look far. It turns out the key has been right under my nose this entire time. In the Mistech tunnels.
The tunnels? But we were there already. We didn't find a damn thing.
What the hell is that?
Except for that stone.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection.
Deda's got the keystone. And I gave it to him.
So take it back.
How? Deda controls the city. I need an army.
The 7 of you equipped with Mistech are all the army you need.
But it's Deda. I never asked for this. How am I supposed to save the universe? I'm me.
I see. What I'm about to tell you is very important, so listen closely.
My mind's fucking blown right now.
Deda has grown in power. Yes, he is responsible for your hard times. But at the end of the day, he is still the desperate little street hustler you used to pick fights with in the bricks. You must get the keystone, Boots. It must be destroyed.
Yeah, it's so good. It's... Like, what? The fact that it all comes full circle back to Anachronox, to the fucking bar, like, you start the game right here, and it all circles right back around to this. This is great. This is fucking perfect. This game's so good. Play Pooper. Okay. Done playing with our pooper. I just went back here because I was like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. I should go there, because I assumed the Mistech Museum was where I needed to go. Alright, I do need to go to...
Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Alright. So I guess I can go here anyway, then. But it's mostly, it looks like it's mostly empty. I'm guessing there was probably stuff here earlier in the game that I could have seen. I'm a scientist by trade, but science doesn't really foot the bills, so I've taken to selling items on the side. Store them in this alien glow stream. Didn't think of checking the glow stream for items. How can I help you? Don't tell my scientist friends, they'd call me a whore. And that gets me excited. I'm sorry. Hold on. Alright. So... Nice. Okay, so that filled out more of my... Oh wait, the other one's probably... Nope. Okay, Frank's Flophouse. I need to know where to get the rest of Stiletto's special abilities. Did you hear Science Horse? Hey, what's up, Fexy? Good to see ya. We are all about science whores up in here. My favorite kind of whores. Whores in lab coats. I like your lab coat. I'm gonna break you in half. Stupid. No, not the overlook. I think the only unfortunate thing about this game ultimately is like, indeed, and glasses, clipboards. Glasses, clipboards, and a lab coat. The ultimate lingerie. Sure, someone has been spanked with a clipboard more than once. I have no doubt of that.
Warning, Anachronox curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent.
Okay, that's the junkyard area. Alright. Frank's Flophouse.
Please stay indoors until further notification.
Yeah, as Cougar pointed out earlier, like, the voice work in this is great. The exploration, the camera, the way the camera swings around during different environments, like, the truly sad thing about Anachronox, once I'm done with it, is just basically what else exists that's like this. And the answer is nothing, really. Okay, he said room 6 at Frankie's Flophouse, but these are all lettered.
Attention, South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors.
Maybe he meant building 5? Because these are numbered. So it'll be the second floor. Nope. Did I misunderstand where Rook wanted me to go? Larrington, do you know? Did I like mess this up? Because I thought he said room 6 at Frank's Flophouse.
Attention, South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
These guys still back here beating this guy? Yeah, they're still working that punk over. Someone even suggested using Mistech on him.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect.
Oh, it's the basement room. I should have checked that. Oh, there it is, room 6. Oh shit, he's dead. Rook must have snapped this picture before the Tetra Snatcher got the jump on him. Wait a minute, I've seen this guy before. Bumped into him on my way to the shuttle when we were fleeing Sunder. No! This guy was cool. Okay, but... is he down here? Of course he's not. Fuck. Well, now how do we avenge Rook's death? Like, our only lead is a picture. Maybe Sunder Station? That's the end of it? No. Really? Oh, that's such a bummer. That sucks so bad to leave that sort of plot line dangling. There's really no resolution to that. I've seen this guy before. Bumped into him on the way to the shuttle when we were fleeing Sunder. Yeah, because the only other place I could think to look for like that person would be on probably Sender Station. You can't say more. Okay.
South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please.
Okay. I need to go to Sender Station anyway. Yeah, for all this game's imperfections, I can honestly say, like, I think by the time I'm done with it, this will be among, like, I think one of my like top, like, this is an experience. This is an RPG experience that like you should have. This is I would put in my like must play games. Man, seeing everything like closed or like, even though I couldn't visit most of these beforehand anyway, even like this little bar here, it's got like the warning tape over it.
Attention, South Anachronox is currently under martial law.
PS2 graphics, Sag. What are you talking about? This is PC graphics, baby. What's up, Retro? So many great moments. This way is closed until the guy running around on fire puts himself out. The sock moment will probably be one of my top moments in the game. Can we just borrow? We need to borrow this sock. Started up Final Fantasy VI T Edition? T Edition. Is that the one where it's got like all the different like sprites for various characters throughout the series? Ooh, this place is looking quiet too. Oh no, there's still people here. Pax condoned coup of the civilian government. Some local leader called Detta installed himself as ruler of the entire city planet. Oh, my understanding he's such a great supporter of floater rights. What a refreshing voice in such a bigoted galaxy. I wouldn't. Yo, what's up, Yared? Yeah, no, the extra bosses. Oh, okay. Eddie knows. Eddie knows. Oh, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie knows. Hey, how much is it to stay here? Oh, it's one more than I have. I love that ongoing. Not only was the disaster on Sunder the most devastating blow to science the universe has ever known, also a catastrophic loss of life. I feel like this game has a bunch of side quests I haven't even like touched too. My home planet's gone missing. I should bring the planet back to see him. Just need one more. Do you wonder what happens if you hit the money cap for that, though? I am kind of curious, yeah. You survived the destruction? What splendid news. I'm so relieved one of the most gifted theoretical scientists of our generation is saved. Barely avoided death myself. However did you manage to survive? Luckily, there's quite a number of survivors. In addition to the few who managed to escape the planet before the explosion, there were a great many others doing research off-planet. Considering forming a new scientific association, we'd have to call it something else, of course, but it would be formed with the same sense of purpose, love of knowledge, and the search for truth. Start from scratch, no politics, no hidden agendas, no heretics. Yeah. Yeah, master level. Sweet. I'll have to switch out the party members. I haven't been doing that enough. I keep forgetting that you can switch out who's in the lead for like different dialogue and such. What's up? I'm a planet. I must be dreaming. Engineer Rekator, this is Councilman Hagen and the rest of the High Council speaking. Sir, but the planet's only 4 feet tall. Oh dear. You didn't activate the secret compression device, did you? However did you all agree on it? We'll debrief you soon enough. In the meantime, we will require you to stand at the ready here. We may need you for future projects. Will do. I am here to serve. Ooh. Hold on. So there's... Nice! Okay. So that gets me the battle skills for the planet. I still need the ones for Stiletto, because she only has the one. Part of me is thinking like the red light district, maybe? Either way, Rose coming back. That stone we found in the tunnels with the key to the cosmic gate, I just knew it was important. You gave it away like candy. That really chaps my hide, kid. You're taking on those guys because you're afraid of dead, we rolled over easy. Now we have to fight who knows how many Stooges to get that stone back. And I'm only a chapter away from finishing my paper. I'll come out of retirement for one last mission. I can meet you at Deada's Fortress as soon as you're ready to kick off the soiree, or I can come with you now. The mall on Center Station? Oh yeah, I've been to the temple. I've taken Grumpos to the temple. I actually kind of forgot there was the temple in there, because the dialogue for the temple is really funny. Pay to pray, that's what it is. Okay, so I have to come back here with Grumpos. Alright, Grumpos, saddle up. Come on, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, into the prey pod. Recommend a save before doing upgrades. You picked up and bought the same item, you can end up with it in the skills list twice. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun glitch. I mean, the good news is I don't have to worry about that in Grumpos's case. Damn it. Alright, I want it. Alright. We got my party. I like Grumpos and I really love his abilities. But Of course, I'd never do that. I've totally done that. But I've got these two set up, so I'm pretty much like good to go. All right. Do. That's like 5:30. I think I'll probably. I'm probably gonna find a save point and then we'll finish off the game next time I stream. Because I figure going after Data will probably be the quote-unquote final area. It's probably like a dungeon. So that'll be a good like finale to kind of do that all at once. Who is streaming? Retro streaming. A lot of people online. Jogs is doing... Any Space Cats on? Oh, Ben's live. Oh, fuck yeah. We were just talking about Parasite Eve, too. I'm gonna raid Ben. I'm streaming, yes. Yo guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I know this, like, I know Anachronox is probably one of the slowest games I've played other than Septerra Core. But it's been a really, really fun ride. I like this game a lot. And it's been, like, really enjoyable to, share that. Oh, there's an underscore. Okay. So, reminder, by the way, for anybody, obviously, that wasn't here at the beginning of stream, I'm going to be out of town this next weekend, so there won't be a stream next Saturday. If I stream during the week at all, it'll be, you know, like maybe a short 1 hour stream or something like that. Maybe I'll start Daikatana. But we probably won't finish up Anachronox until like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I'm going to a winter driving school. It's gonna be pretty fucking cool. Their company's flying me out to Colorado. Whole thing's like sponsored by Bridgestone. It's fucking really... I'm excited. It's gonna be like... I'm gonna get to drive cool cars and have nice meals paid for by a major tire company. So I'm fucking pretty excited. So yeah, that's gonna be great. But like I said, yeah, we'll finish up Anachronox probably in 2 weeks, and that'll be that. So take care, stay healthy, stay good, stay safe. Check out Street Cleaner, the video game, now available for sale on Steam and Switch. I don't know. I don't have anything else to shout out. Check out Space Cats. Check out all the cool streamers. When I return, I will finally be a man. It's taken me over 30 years, but I'll finally have done it. But yeah, everybody take care, and I look forward to seeing you around. Be good to yourselves, and I'm done. Why am I still going? I'm pretending like this is some giant, great, big outro. Be good. Bye.